I have no idea why the Subnautica music goes as hard as it does sometimes. Like we have the normal calm music, is this. But then we get that like sick ass dance music that instead of wanting to play video games, you wanna bust a fucking move or some shit. Oh boy. I actually feel like I need a nap after the past few days I've had at work. So instead of taking a nap, we're gonna play hardcore mode. I think we're getting ready at this point to actually head back to the Aurora for the 4th fucking time. Maybe this time I'll actually live for more than 4 hours. Be nice. Where's... Oh, yeah. And Dipshit Central, that's right, I remember. Okay. Yeah, I already have all the stuff that I got some food, drink, and propulsion gun, and I have the laser cutter this time, too. So we'll be able to get more than just the depth module for the Seamoth. Oh, that's right. We need to make a suit. I hear a radiation suit is sometimes helpful when you're trying to go to a place that has irradiated waters. We'll head in the direction of Dipshit Central. We should be able to find some lead relatively easily in that direction. Punk. Also gotta find kelp forest. I need some, I guess I didn't. Alright. I'm gonna take a look at Dipshit Central and see what the fuck's going on there. Oop. Go. Probably gonna also want to get some power cells ready sooner rather than later. I do believe I already have a battery charger set up at Dipshit Central, so got that going for us. There's the life pod, there's the crash, and just past it is where I have set up 500 Reapers? No. How you doing, Nell? Hope you had a good weekend. Hey, look, it's Dipshit Central, right next to all the fucking lithium in the planet. Right, I didn't see what I have and what I need. You know, I probably need, how much lead? 2 lead? Okay, that's fine. Add a fabricator. Make the mesh. Go. Yeah, we just have lockers, that's right. Nothing in there, nothing in there. In there. Did I put anything in any of these lockers? I guess I did not. Fuck. Okay, well, cool. Alright. Go find some lead. Scooty Puff, you're gonna stay put. I don't need to waste your battery. You don't need to go down there. Not for lead. Down there is where all the magnetite and lithium's at. Look at that, that might be lead. I love when that happens. I also need to remember to keep an eye on my oxygen, but I've gotten pretty good about that now that I'm kind of getting back in the swing of things. Famous last fucking words, I'm sure. We can keep that off. If we can keep that off, then we can pack it away. 4. Look at you. Think silver, I'll take it. All the same. Not necessary, but it's definitely welcome. We have a bunch of lockers to throw shit into now as well, so doing all right. Waiting for Sub to. I think a lot of us are eagerly awaiting Subnautica 2 to come out. I'm not. My rule was that I have to beat hardcore mode in this before I can play Subnautica 2. That will allow all the people who are trying to be the first people to play it, they can get their jollies in. Or I come along and cause problems. Lord fucking knows what I'm gonna do with Subnautica 2. I'm not looking at any more Subnautica 2 content. Now that I know that, like, Crafton's out of the picture, that's all that matters to me. Crafton's gone, good, fuck him, bye. Now let's focus on making and playing a fun video game. Give me that lead, thank you! Alright. Ooh, shit, look at this! Oh, fuck yeah, we got... Time capsule. Time capsule. Blueprints for a time capsule. Neat. Well, whoever you are, thank you, sir. Or madam. What did I get from... Oh, shit. A stasis rifle. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking scoff. And...
Craig McGill crash landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9. fought off Arachnid kidney poachers and hijacked a tamed Star War. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
What? I've never heard the PDA say that before. That's fucking new. Whatever you say, Altera PDA. You think I can survive one more day? I believe. If you believe in me, I believe in me. We got this. Don't make ourselves a suit. Yeah, we do have a battery charger. Very good, me. Good job, me. Getting that done. No. Yup. Bum 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 bum. Now we're ready. Unpin. What are you trying to say? Oh, I have another Reginald I can make. Well, Reginald can wait. Titanium ingot, that'll get put to use relatively quickly. Stasis rifle, you're gonna sit in there for now. Even though, I mean, that's kind of cool to have, but yeah, I have to put this on. All right. Blueprint. Do I have a blueprint for lightweight high capacity? That's not bad. Modification station. I do. Okay, great. I think I know what I'm going to be doing after we visit the Aurora. Aurora Borealis. This time of year. This time of whatever. This part of the country, located entirely within your kitchen. See it? No. Oh. Up. Up we go. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, boy. Going to the Aurora is always an exercise in anxiety. But I know what we're doing afterwards. We're heading towards... yes? I'm up near the top. I shouldn't be hearing, like, roaring of, 500 Reapers. Just out of morbid curiosity, I did take a look at a map, and it's much worse than I actually thought. They basically surrounded the Aurora with Reapers. If you're not careful... Okay, that's what I heard. You're a little fucking dipshit. Who cares about you? I think on the way back, I'm going to gather materials for another power cell. That. All that titanium. Whoosh. Get our bearings. Okay, we're on the right trajectory. We don't want to be near the rear. The rear is where you're going to get fucked up. There's actually somebody who was like, hey, there's a lot of early game items in the rear of the Leviathan. And I was like, that motherfucker. There were 2 of them came after me. Holy crap. Alright. Well, all this wreckage seems ultimately useless. No. This is a giant bunch of fucking worthless crap. Alright, cool. Thanks. Game. Oh, what's this? Coffee vending machine. Eat my fucking ass. How about that? I'm gonna waste a fucking battery on something I can't even use. I don't drink coffee.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is there anything of value here? This is risky business. I think this is a save file where I've already been attacked by one Reaper Leviathan. Oh, look at that. Where are you? Ah, there you are. This is a lot less battery hungry than... Well, that's Beacon, Spiegelide. But all there is just this one dinky room with 2 fragments in it that I already have. Yep, okay. What is you? Oh. Alright, well, this seems like early game wreckage. There's a Scooty Puff. Alright, Scooty Puff Jr., let's go. This way. What's that? Oh. Oh. Man! I gotta make everything look interesting. This is gonna be me playing Subnautica 2. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? See? Just like that. Batteries! If I can find one more battery, my trip to create a new power cell will be mostly done. That would be awesome. Battery, maybe? Battery, food, or water? Or first aid kit. Yeah, sure. We're going to the Aurora, so we will most likely sustain some sort of bodily harm. See here. Hoping to find some water, actually. My hopes are being dashed to shreds. Propulsion cannon, okay. Propulsion cannon, that's what I have, yeah. Do. I hate this part. I really, really, really hate this part. I haven't said it before, I fucking hate this part.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
That's an empty threat. Okay.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Go. Found our docking area. Turn off the lights. Exit ship. Repair ship. What the hell? Holy shit, how many fucking... Get out of here. You fucking don't. Get out of here. Taking a different way into the ship, I'm just now realizing. Get out of here, man. Yeah. Point. Ooh. Yeah, about that route. I did not bring any son of a bitch. I have to find the traditional way in. Here we go. I was hoping to maybe worm my way in a special way. Holy shit, with the first aid kits. Get out of here. You too.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain
Oh
human
my god,
tissues.
oops, all med kits. Be gone, crab. Be gone, vile crab. How you doing, Buffalo? I can't even... Okay, first aid kit. I'll take the fire extinguisher. I said I will take the fire extinguisher. Equip that. I don't need it just yet, but... we gonna need it in here. I'll take that.
Integrating new PDA
Can we get something
data.
besides it? Okay, battery. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you. Second battery is what I was hoping for. Take that. Notes to self.
Integrating new PDA data.
Take that.
Integrating new PDA data.
I think that's integrating new PDA data. I don't need that. Holy crap. Alright.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Alright, that's good enough. I swear to God, it... Okay. We've gotten... It's 1/4... I want to see if I remember.
Scans to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
I remembered I didn't have to refer to the notes this time. My brain does work sometimes. I'm impressed. Now in here is where I found like a bajillion bottles of water last time, so I'm curious. Okay.
Integrating new
Nutrient
PDA
block,
data.
always welcome. Hop. At a hip. Hop. A hip to the hip to the hip hip hop, and don't stop the. Come on. We're gonna play the game of stupid platforming. I think let's see what they want me to do. I'm gonna see if I can't beat the system. I already yeeted half a dozen crabs. I can... Hell yeah. Nutrient blocks, why? I need water right now. I don't want to drink my own supplies just yet. These things, like, last 3 fucking playthroughs, water, 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 water. And now it's like, oh, now that you actually need the water, we're gonna give you nothing but food. Right, yeah, repair. Died of thirst now. I got water supplies. I'm just trying to not rely on those just yet. Oh, grab that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Seamoth depth module. I already have a Seamoth, so I don't need Seamoth fragments. I'm not going to load up on titanium. Not while we're here. We can go down there though. Finally, that'll be a. I'll take the batteries because the batteries are good. They're useful. Get the fuck you fucking shithead.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Go. Okay. In here we can get a Cyclops
Warning, local radiation
efficiency module.
at
Those
maximum
are
tolerable level.
fortunately quite static.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
There we go. Alright. We went through our own supplies.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Alright, here we go. Time for the fucking parasite land of the fucking sugar plum fairies or some shit. Well, let's scan it. There's got to be some. Okay. Information is never harmful.
Containment breach repaired. Further
Technically.
breaches detected.
How many more is left after this?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Luckily, I do have another first aid kit, so I'm not worried about them like getting me killed or some shit. It's just annoying, really. Like, yeah, I got sick. Will you fuck off? Holy shit. Right?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
This is how many times have I fucking done this? I think this is like the 4th time I've done this. No, it's the 3rd. The first time I. Holy shit! You guys are like the worst thing. Like, I'd rather deal with a fucking smelly fart than you guys. Jesus Christ. At least a smelly fart has the potential to be funny.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Catch my breath. Get back to repair work.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
Jesus Christ, they don't fucking stop. 80. Holy shit, will you fuck off forever? My recommendation for this planet is gonna be to, like, take off from the planet, nuke it from orbit, just to get rid of these fucking annoying ass little fucking leech parasite things. They can't be bothered to leave me the fuck alone. Found you. There we go.
drive core breach reached
Right here.
radiation
Use that.
levels decreasing.
Nutrient block. Feed me up. Thank you. Alright, now we're gonna replace that with the laser cutter. It's good to have a few extra spare batteries as well. Because the laser cutter is as I mentioned last stream, a very, very battery hungry motherfucker, and I already have a few things that are a bit low. So having 3 spare batteries, turns out it's actually not a bad idea. Get this door open. See what's on the other side, because I certainly don't fucking remember. For air. Another first aid kit, but also...
Integrating new PDA data.
Yes.
Integrating new PDA data.
The battery, sure. That saved me the headache of making more power cells as well. Oh, 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 oh. Drink. They screwed up. They accidentally gave me some water. Bye. Now we can put repair tool on that one. Right. Oh. Okay. I will scan that. Thank you very much. Prawn suit! 1 of 4.
Picking up a faint black box signature, originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
And that's 2 of 4. Oh my god. It's a fuck. Let me out. I said, let me. There we go. We can get 3 of 4. We use that ladder even though there's wreckage near it. We cannot. That's kind of bullshit. The ladder's there. It's perfectly usable. Alright, well, we clearly have some more eating to be done. Yeet! Yeet! Ooh! That would be 4 of 4. That would be the full prawn suit. Amazing. We got the prawn suit. Awesome. Fuck yeah, prawn suit. Let's go.
Acquired.
Oh yeah, I gotta... Yeet! 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 Oh yeah, just do that. Pop it out. Yeet! Yeah, the first time I came through here, I like made my way up here and had to fight through all that fire and shit. Fuck that.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh yeah, I'll scan a counter. I could use that blueprint. New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired.
The wall shelf. Actually, wall shelves, that would be pretty good.
New blueprint acquired.
Sure, why not?
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, there we go. Get out of that. Yay. Alright, what do we have? Oh my god. Well, we got water and water. Nutrient blocks. I'll try to remember to get those if I don't fill up on water. Speaking of water, drink water. Just the character, but everybody should be drinking that water. Preach it to Annie all the time. I tell her she needs to be drinking more water. I don't know if I'll ever make a bed because they don't serve any purpose, but I'll scan it just so it stops flashing on my thing. And there's a bunch of these duffel bags that are literally empty. I don't understand their purpose. You can't really open them up. You can carry them as like containers. I don't know. They feel ultimately useless. Let's see if we have codes and clues. Cabin number 1, 1869. All right. 1, 8. Nice. Oh, no, that's not nice. That's nice. Oh, a double bed? Cool.
New blueprint
Acquired. I feel the need for decorations later on. I can run through here, I'm sure, but I'm not looking for decorations right now. Men's quarters. I don't think I got that. I think I have to like go get that. Oh, those are public documents. Self. Cargo bay code, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think I might need the, I don't know if it's the same each and every time. Thank you, Saribot, for taking care of that for me. I appreciate you, Saribot. See my chat moving in weird ways, and I would like to know. I'm gonna see if it's the same each time. I don't know if... well, no. I don't know why this is all screwed up. They are the same each and every time. Okay. That's worth noting. Equipment, propulsion cannon, and time capsule. Question is, what are you doing? Why are you off? Can I make time capsules, or is it only a thing to be made at the end? I think it's a thing that you make at the end of the game. You like put a thing into the time capsule, then launch the time capsule. Prawn suit, though. Aerogel is not as hard as I thought it would be to make. But we need to worry about living quarters before we worry about advanced crafting. Okay. I think I mentioned it before. I don't like seeing the numbers up here when there's like notifications like, you have stuff you haven't read yet. I'm the same way with my phone. If like I see a text message come in, I have to look at it. Even if I know that it's not going to be anything, I have to look at that text message. Alright, equipment, vehicles, prawn suit Mark III. Yeah, prawn suit comes with a decent amount of storage built into it. Gassy survivors, yeah. Wait. What? Desert Island Drama. 3 players, resources normal, spawning players on beach. Player 1 has been washed away by an unusually high tide. Player 2 has traded a coconut with player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 has planted a coconut. Players are getting hungry. Player 3 has grown a coconut tree. Player 3 has eaten a coconut. Player 3 is no longer hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with player 2 for 30 credits. Player 2 has eaten a coconut but is still hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut in exchange for building a tent. Oh my god. For a musket. Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Magnetite, yep. Can we get on with... I wish there was a mark as red. Like the Gary fish. The Gary fish sucks. Nobody wants to know about the Gary fish. Alright. Redwort. Regress shell. This is funny to me. But it's nice to know that people in other countries are also enjoying this very well-made game. Close all of this. Oop. Nope. Hit that. Yep. There you go. Nice and clean. Now what's in here? More PDA data. I don't want an Aurora miniature. Why would...
Integrating new PDA data.
I believe, yeah, that gives you the blueprint for the Neptune rocket, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you can get the launch platform. When you build the launch platform, then you get the blueprints for the remaining pieces. Captain's log. Stardate. Now. More water. I don't know that I need like a bajillion first aid kits, but how are we doing? Okay, we're doing good on space, so we can... No. See, useless. Cover alls that don't quite cover all.
Integrating
Relationship contract, legal record. Oh my god. More batteries. I've got a bunch of lockers to shove crap into, so might as well grab what I can. That will be of use, that is. I thought I saw a scan thingy. Guess I did not. Nope. Well, if I had a fire extinguisher still, I would use it. But I don't. So I will just take these nutrient blocks and get the friggity fuck out of here. I think dying of thirst is not going to be a concern. Or hunger, for that matter. We found a lot of nutrient blocks. Yeah, and that's... expended. Yeah, that's the expended one. Okay. Do. Okay, that was productive. We got our seam off, and now we can go get more, like, we sealed the breach thing. Is there a PDA in here that I'm missing? No, it wants me to, I mean, shit. I got the space, right? Yeah, I can take a bit of titanium back with me. I can build another locker if I need to, for whatever fucking reason. Probably because I collected 8 trillion fucking batteries. Got everything in here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Nutrient block. Nutrient block. Completely full up. Don't know if I have this or not. About to find out. No, I did not, but now I do. New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired.
Blink. Now that we're getting near the exit. We are completely full in our inventory, so we will not be taking these items with us. Just for good measure, because you're infected. That wasn't bad distance. Whoop! Sploosh. Get to the Scooty Puff Jr. Scooty Puff Jr. First, I need to test upgrades. Install. Okay. In the event that the worst happens and we are attacked, I'm gonna try to avoid that by going through here, though. Not brave enough to go for that right now. Maybe if I manufacture a torpedo launcher. Alright, we go to Dipshit Central now. Wait. A blown out life pod. Ooh! Oh.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
This is far enough away. And batteries. I can make power cells for days. I have batteries for days. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 batteries. It's kind of bonkers. I was heading in the totally wrong direction. Alright, well, that was stupid of me. Now they're gonna have their own They're gonna fight? They're fighting! Looked like they were fighting each other. I think that the creatures can fight one another. I believe there's like this super fucking Leviathan thing that's like in the very bottom, like deepest depths of the planet that will actually kill Reaper Leviathans. So like it's the Reaper Leviathans are not the top of the food chain here. And I'm glad to see that the technical problems from the end of last stream have not persisted. Part of me was worried that maybe something had broken somewhere. Like, my internet seemed totally fine though. I'm just gonna take a guess that Twitch bit itself. Now is one of the few victims. Or many victims, who fucking knows? Right? The loud thumps as I carelessly drive through all the fish and everything. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it is. It's amusing. Wait a second. I know I can't carry really anything back with me, but I want to see if I left anything in this life pod. I can't remember what I did at the start of this playthrough versus like other... Holy shit, man, that really put me in a shallow part of the... Yeah, they're like, you keep dying in hardcore mode. We're gonna put you in like the safest part of the game. Oh my. Well. So swap out all the batteries for fresh batteries. Get those get some new ones charging. Create a power cell. Ooh. Oh, yeah. We got enough battery though. We're enough left in the power cell to get all this done before we head to dry land. Maybe another excursion we got coming up here soon. I could also go down to the Degassi Survivor area as well now, if I wanted to. Before I died last time. Do, 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 do. Ooh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, that's 1, 2, 3, and then there's a dead battery somewhere there. Yeah, 4. Okay. So we need a batteries locker, clearly. Okay. This up. Pop that in, that in, that in, and that in. You can go there and just want to get these all swapped out for fresh batteries. So all right. Open locker. Do we have any fresh batteries? Yes, we do. Now the partially used batteries can go there at the end. Go. Alright. This is going to be random locker of random shit. Definitely going to need a titanium locker. And a food and drink locker. I'll consider first aid, food and drink as well. And this is just going to be random crap. Like that. I'm not going to be using that for a very, very long time. Bud Light. What was the other one? Indoor grow bed's going to be huge once I get the multi-purpose room. Well, I'll never know what it is, but okay. The nice. Oh, for a second I thought that was I thought I saw a biter. All right. Well, the nice thing about being right next to this is that down there is some of the best thermal vents for setting up thermal plants. I don't know if I have the blueprints for that yet. I do not. What are you running for, huh? Asshole. Alright, I see bladderfish. I grab bladderfish. I see bladderfish. I grab bladderfish. Grab a few of you guys as well. Yeah, that ought to do it for food and drink. Like, yeah, I have the food and drink, but that's for when I'm like on excursions and shit. Water! 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 Yeah, 3 boomerangs and I think like a bottle of water ought to do the trick. Boom, boom, boom. And we can place one in here. There we go. We already have a fully charged battery. Let's take that one out. Swap it. Keep those at the end. Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's head on over to LifePod 19. Thanks. That's right, I need to make some power cells first. That'll be 3, and I guess we'll put the laser cutter on 5. Since the habitat builder is only going to be used when I'm building a habitat, which is not now. I was watching somebody else play the other day, and they were like, I think they were going through the Aurora, and their inventory was full. Instead of like that's right. What am I doing? It head in this direction towards the kelp forest. I got a very uneasy feeling all of a sudden. So yeah, their inventory was full, and instead of like, you know, being like, oh, I'll just have to come back and get that later, or I should take all this home, and do you want to go? Is that it? Do you want to fucking fight? No, it looks like you're screaming at something else, just in my vicinity. Sandstone's always worth checking out. Even if it is just gold. We're gonna probably need a lot of gold later on, but by the time we need that gold, we're probably gonna be in possession of a working prawn suit. Here we go. Grab that and everything else in here. I make 2 powers. I guess 3 power cells. I have so many fucking batteries. Make a few spare power cells. I don't see a problem with that. Thunk, 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 thunk. And here, I can go ahead and just make it right here. Right. Amazing. Well, we can now change the life pod to... We won't need to be coming back here unless we need to emergency craft something. Which I don't think emergency crafting has been a thing I've ever needed to do in all 70 plus hours of my time playing this game. That's just on PC. Probably have many, many more hours on console. Whoop. Well, I am going to need to turn to avoid smacking face first into the wreckage, but is whatever. It really does make Scooty Puff noises. The only way I can describe the noises that it makes. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then, oh yeah, I need 4, 5, oh, tits. Food and drink. That'll go in the random crap. Random crap, go! Oh wow. Well, you're gonna have to share some space with your other mineral friends for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. Now we have 7 spare batteries. Well, at least I got one made before be unfortunate. Alright, but that just tells me Dipshit Central needs more solar panels. I have no desire to sit here and fight them constantly, but doesn't mean I'm gonna take their shit either. Funny, you turn into a giant coward the moment I fucking fight back. I need copper and titanium, so I think I should stop. Maybe head into that little safe shallows area over there. But I'm gonna get my water first. Whoop. Head down to the Scooty Puff. I don't care that they call it a sea moth, it is a Scooty Puff. It makes Scooty Puff noises. Scooty and Puff, let's go! Do-do-do-do-do. I'm still finding this shit. Jesus. One of those nice moments where it's like, it doesn't matter if it's titanium or copper, I need both. And grab some more quartz. Okay. I just need copper. Oh. Like that. There we go. Catch your breath, son. Catch your breath. I only need 2 more titanium, really. Let's push in deeper. Probably means I'll manage to collect enough copper to at least make 3 of these, but... okay, that looks pretty terrifying, actually. Mm. Need to remember what's in that direction. Fear. Fear of a Reaper Leviathan before I have any torpedo launching devices. Keep me from wandering off too far. A second. Dipshit Central. Indeed. We should have power back now. Yes. Okay. That being said, I will finish making the power cells. That'll condense some of the space in my inventory. Come up here and make that. Bonk, 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 bonk. I don't have any copper in here? Okay, that sucks. Let me find one more copper. Yes, I would like 1 copper, please. And the game, in its infinite wisdom, decided to give me some copper. It looks like the answer is going to be most likely yes. For your motherfucking life. Thank you for that copper. Bet that didn't feel very good, did it? All right, habitat building. I guess build some facing this way. I don't think it matters, but in the event that it does matter. And this will be the last solar panel that I need for this habitat. Alright, now some stuff to drop off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Throw that crap in here. And I'll keep the power cells on hand. One thing I did see though, right outside my base. Alt. Alt. Well, yeah, look at that. Now it's like a 200. Now I can make a cured Reginald. Now we can finally go replenish our water. Holy shit. To water. Go make some water. No, 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 no. You don't get to bite me and then run away. Maybe in your territory, but we're playing by my fucking rules. My fucking rules say that you don't get to live if you hit me like that. Thirst really is like the biggest enemy in this game, aside from oxygen at the early game. But once you get a modification station up and you get an ultra high capacity tank, oxygen's not a fucking concern ever again. It's just like we're in that middling state right now. We're like, we have a decent amount of oxygen, so we can do quite a bit, but also we can't really, especially because we don't get the warnings that everybody else gets. All right, perfect. All I need is a peeper, and I'm good to go. I consume a peeper before we go. Because that peeper is, he's having the time of his fucking life. That biter's lucky. He got away. Yep. Go. Now we can finally head out towards that broadcast. You motherfuckers. I'm gonna start making fucking gas torpedoes. I'm gonna start fucking murdering all of them. The game gave me a fucking stasis rifle. I don't even need the torpedoes. I could just use the gas pods, but try not to be a murder hobo. Oh boy. This is where things get a little bit sketchy. Nay, I say nay. This is terrible. This isn't.
New blueprint acquired.
Goddamn right, it's a new fucking blueprint. Let's go. And this is why the prawn suit is going to be huge. Lithium ore caches for us to essentially grab a bunch of shit from, and quartz. I am excited for Subnautica 2, but I have kind of gave myself a rule that I am not allowed to play Subnautica 2 until I beat this hardcore. Oh. Are you excited for Subnautica 2? I know a lot of people, and
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. New blueprint acquired.
I got the moon pool. Let's fucking go. Yes. Moon pool, huge. We had that in the last run, I think, though. Did we? No, we didn't actually. I don't think we've ever had a moon pool yet. I've had one myself in my own runs, but first time streaming this. Man, this is my fourth time dying. The first two times I died were incredibly stupid. I just wasn't. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking. I got a coom all over the place. Did I get power cell thing? I did! Power cell charger! Ah. New blueprint acquired.
Blueprint acquired.
I'll take that water. Thank you very much. Yeah, permadeath has been a bit of an annoyance, but our final death, our last death, I'm not gonna say final, not that dumb. But our last death was kind of funny actually. We
New blueprint acquired.
I wasn't paying attention and essentially got grabbed by one of the snakes in near the first Degassi settlement, underwater settlement. He kept grabbing me over and over and over again. For some reason, I didn't run away. I've been waiting multiplayer in Subnautica for years. I mean, I know a lot of people have been waiting for that, but not only that, but just like they got their game back. Like to me, that is the big win. Is that Unknown Worlds got their game back. Reinforced dive suit. I can't even make synthetic fibers yet. Cool. Let's hop back in here. They're annoying a little bit, I'd say. Let me take a look. Okay, moon pool, that's easy. It's the that's not too bad. This is what I'm worried about. Okay, ruby. So I need to grab 2 ruby and what's in an advanced wiring kit again? Mind. Holy shit! Look at all the blueprints. So much. Torpedo arm. We need a drill arm, but this is what'll. The fact that they released not even a month later. They're like, oh yeah, you guys remember that thing you tried to steal from us? Yeah, fuck you. So we got Seamoth depth module Mark II and Mark III. So I think we should be able to get our depth to 900 meters with blueprints we have. Advanced wiring kit though. That's what I'm up here for. Okay, computer chip. Well, we do have gold. All of that for that. So this was a nice quality of life feature that they added to this game, like way after launch, was allowing people to pin recipes and shit. That was not in the initial version of this game. That's a titanium ore thing. Okay, look at this. Yeah, I think Crafton basically just permanently fucked themselves out of doing business with literally anybody in the video game industry ever again. Because what happened with the Subnautica do devs and Crafton is very, very, very public. Okay, what? Okay. That'll be useful in like 5 weeks when can I fit in here? No, I can't fit in here, can I? Well, seems somewhat disappointing, actually. That would be amazing. I'm absolutely here for this. Like, of all the games that I've played over the years, like sure, I like Silksong, I like Hollow Knight, I like Metroidvanias, I like Metroid in general, but for some reason I always come back to Subnautica when I just need a good cozy game. They do. They've been busting their ass out. Torpedo arm. That's more titanium, but. All right. Alright, 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 alright. Enough moon cooling. We don't need to be filling up our inventory with... Well, we kind of did, actually. So, you know what? Win is a win is a win is a win. Alright, what? Dipshit Central. There we go. Okay. So... over here, go down here. That fun thing. Seeds don't go bad. We're gonna need those gel sacks very soon. Asshole. Oh, shit. Lithium! Looking out for Ruby, looking out for Ruby. Got a dip, but you're gonna check on me later, see how I got. All right, well, thanks for stopping by, man. Forget to subscribe. It'd be easier to get back to me then. Ooh, okay, no. Alright. Ooh, I see you up here. Rubies. Or if any unfortunate attacks happen. That is very possible. This is my second Seamoth. The first one got destroyed by a Leviathan. I was in very close proximity to it when it got attacked. I haven't exactly had the best of luck when it comes to success in this game. Did I see more? No. I thought I saw something over here. Well, oh well. The grind. Yep. I mean, that's really what it is. It is a grind, and I mean, a lot of people expect immediate success and things like this, and it's just not how it works. That's not how physics works either. Bang, bangs, finger bang, bang. Okay, we don't need to sing the finger bang song. I think I've been banging enough. My girlfriend were here, she would have something to say about that. Certainly had some jokes to make. He called me earlier today. Oh. Hold on. That's 3, 4, and... okay. Illuminate for me. Ultra high capacity tank powders.
Acquired. Signal location uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Go. Is that shale? Is that shale? They gave me shale, and inside that shale was a fucking thing of gold. You fucking kidding me? How much titanium do I have? Do I have enough to make another?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
grabbing all the ruby I can, because I know I'm going to be... Ruby is used in manufacturing aerogel. Get some seeds. I'm gonna go drop all this off and head for the dry spot, the dry land. We'll be doing that here soon, but I want to get some more rubies before I leave. Look at this. This area is fucking loading. Oh, lithium. This area is fucking stacked. Holy shit. Diamond! Although we've already made enough diamond to make some of the immediate... Anyways, doesn't matter. We're good. Let's make our way back and see if we can't get the copper and everything else we need. I know the silver is back at the base, so... Or dipshit central, if you will. Speaking of silver, out of my way. Nope. Blood. I'm just gonna put them there. Inventory full my ass. Drink water. Alright. Up in there. Go, dipshit central. We are full, so we can't get anything, so... I'm just gonna elevate a bit, as I can see that we're gonna need to go above the spires. There we go. And we'll stay up high, just because that'll keep us safe from predators and various other things. And ruby, man, I went hard on the fucking rubies. Okay with that though. We're gonna have to stow some of the lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That ought to do it. We have a locker of random crap that's full. A titanium locker that is full of random crap as well. For this locker, cram more crap in there. I really need 2 of those. Put these guys away for now. We need the gold. Alright. In here, we'll need the silver as well. Let's just take it all out, except for the titanium. Found the copper. Do. All right. A little bit of this is gonna have to go back in here. All right, and the magnetite as well. Yeah. Can't quite do... Get rid of that. That. Hopefully there's some table coral up here. This is a safe shallows-esque biome. Completely devoid of... Huh. How odd. All of that and not a single bit of table coral. All right, well. Kind of sucks. But not the end of the world. Table coral is useful throughout the entire game, but in very rare instances. Usually if you're making computer chips, you need the coral. Bonk. Oh man, I thought that was something else. Never mind. I got excited for a second. All the way back here in the safe shallows for table coral. All the fucking things. Let's go through our lovely, lovely cave. Found table coral. Yeah. Yeah. Do. Where's Dipshit Central? There you are. Go. Come on, let's go. We gotta hit up Dipshit Central. We gotta make ourselves a power cell charger so we can charge our power cells. Once we do that, and then hit the dry land with a relatively empty inventory, then we're gonna have a good time. Maybe we'll scan all sorts of shit that we're gonna need. Do. head up here over to the grab trap. Because we need some food and drink. It's awfully dark over here. Hey. Boomerang. 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 Boomerang, bring you into my life. Let's go. Should have everything we need to not only make the power cell charger that we can set up right here. Now we've got water and food put in our bellies and in our lockers. Ooh. 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 Holy crap, how much did I... Okay. I think I only grabbed like 2 boomerangs. Alright, 2 or 3. 3. That's fine. Food and drink. Excuse me. All right. That's nice. It's a nice feeling. All right. Batteries. That place these 2 in there now that we can charge these fuckers up. Get your juice back. You take 2. Well, no, we can take them all out, actually. Nope. At all. Take those out and put these away. Boom, boom. Another thing of silver, got 4 water, 3 titanium. We'll put the titanium away too. Alright. Jeez, man, I can't believe I got so much lithium. Alright, switch over to the flashlight. And off, out. Yeah, that's right. One more thing I want to do. Always one more. When does it stop? Wait a second, what am I doing? Dry land, alright. Since it's dry land, we're going to be pretty high up. We don't want to be down low. We don't know what's down there. We know if we stay high up. Is it night out? It is night out. Well, maybe by the time we get to dry land, it'll be day. Got quite a journey ahead of us. Oh, no, 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 no. Nobody can convince me that this is not a Scooty Puff Jr. sound effect. Somebody was talking about building a base or a habitat on the back of a reef back. I don't think it's possible, but also even if it was, that would be the worst idea ever because when it enters the void, you're kind of fucked at that point. Alright. That's target, I think. No. I'd rather not think about what's down there.
Integrating new PDA data.
All right.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
You got a lot to scan. Don't know. Wait, would pink caps even be? Jesus. Indigenous life forms. Flora. Land. Pink cap. Inedible. Ow. Bulbo trees. Edible high water content. So bulbo trees is going to be one of the things that we want. Ooh, voxel shrubs. Okay. We're not slipping. Don't be slipping. You don't want to get caught slipping. The footpaths on this island are not exactly the best. Here we go. Yes. Here are your grow beds. This is huge. I'm gonna need to come back for these. New blueprint acquired. Pretty sure that's not edible either. Ming plant. And I found out which of these are edible, and it looks like no. All we've gotten so far is the bulbo tree and those melons that we saw earlier, but I didn't scan the melons. Come on. Oh my god. Holy crap, it's like it never ends. It's an ongoing, forever, never-ending climb. Bulkheads, definitely useful. Alright. Any day now. Thank you. New blueprint acquired. Marble melon. There we go. Chinese potato.
Acquired.
Marble melon is probably one of the best things that somebody could find. Observatory would be nice, I guess, maybe. I've seen people build these fucking things out in the void, and it's just like, why would you want to build out there?
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
The coming down part that's scary. Going up, you're fighting against gravity. Going down, gravity could be your best ally, or, in my case, it could be a nightmare come true. This is perfect. This is exactly what I was looking for. Alright, great. Multi-purpose room, multi-purpose room, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, is there an echo in the room? Yeah, we're gonna want this. It's our first hint of like alien technology being on the planet. Oh. That's weird.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, we got the stasis rifle. And now if we keep fucking around, we're gonna... Okay, so what I can do... This is why these plants are so great. Just go boom, 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 boom. Throw a bunch of shit. Ultra glide fins, huge.
New blueprint acquired.
Use ladder.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, now we have one more area, because we got the exterior grow beds. which are these. We need interior though. Oh yeah, I should. Lantern trees are nice, but they're not really good on water content. Yeah, edible in an emergency. They're good to have on hand, but you're having to go and eat like that just to replenish your water. That's not very efficient. Can I Skyrim it? No. We got it. You like to grunt. Let's go. Gotta climb the mountain. Because I think this is the one that we have to climb. No, it's not. That's the one. Where's... Wait, no. I'm confused now. I don't remember which one's which. I think we've already been to that one. Yep, indoor grow bed. Grow bed. Fern palm. New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, spotlight.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're getting out of here before we get stuck. So that is everything on the island, but take a look. We got 17 fucking blueprints from the island. We got this. We also got the partitions because we got the large room blueprint. We got the wall planter. We got a composite plant pot if we wanted that. We got an indoor grow bed. We have an outdoor grow bed. Spotlights. We got multi-purpose room, observatory, large room dome, which I think is pretty cool. And we can put a glass dome on the multi-purpose room as well. I like to stack the multi-purpose rooms, so I rarely ever do that. I haven't built, in this game, I haven't built a large room yet. Kind of like one of those, what would I do with all the space types of things. It's like, you know, when people are like, why haven't you bought a house yet? And it's like, well, there are people that need it more than me. And it's very difficult to get one right now. Also very expensive. The reasons, the list is endless. Bulbo tree, yeah, okay. You're the Ming plant. You were not edible. Yeah, marble melons. Chinese potatoes and marble melons, man.
Huh?
All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here's what we need to do. They've wanted to turn that off. I'm going to turn that back on. I'm going to leave that in a deep... Well, we'll leave that as yellow. And we'll head back to Dipshit Central, where we can build a multi-purpose room. And all the stuff that we'll need to continue living. Looks like I left just in time, too. On land, you can't see shit when it's dark outside. This will probably take us a while to get all this, to kind of get like a stable habitat essentially set up. But once we do, we're going to be living pretty comfortably. More blueprint. Oh, yeah, fire suppression system. Cool. Okay, lithium, ultraglide, lithium. Okay. All this stuff seems like it's stuff I can make like right now. I just gotta make the modification station first. I'm gonna get myself inside here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't have to worry about like anything else. I'm gonna pause this real quick. I'm gonna put on some music and I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I am back. Fortunately, get this over here. Oh man, I just realized that. Oh, he didn't. Okay, no, for a second I thought he was said something, but no, just a stream streak, watch streak. I always appreciate people come in and share that type of stuff. But let's get on with the base building. Once I get that turned, Annie, where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? You coming up here and spooping on me and then running off? You're gonna go snoop somewhere else? You gonna go snooping? Okay, you can go snoop if you want. There's nothing to snoop on. A collection of boxes and desks downstairs. It's kind of boring down there right now. All right, let's take a look at my inventory and see what we can. All right, we got shit we can. Throw another battery in here. Start throwing that shit in there. I think that this one's full of lead too. Yeah, we have to organize all this later on, but I think our first order of business is going to be actually. Yoink. While I'm thinking about it, swap those two out. Pop into here. And pop you into there and get you recharged. Oh, nice. All right. Actually, we're going to equip the scanner. All right. She's doing her thing. The difference between you and a fucking Seamoth, dumbass. I can repair the Seamoth. You just became fish food. Oh my goodness, she's sleeping in her bed. She's actually using the bed. This is a rare and momentous occasion. Warrants. Alright, this will get me titanium as well. That's why we have the scanner equipped. Go around here and see what else we can find. The wreckage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep on swimming and not look in that general direction. Pop this open, get some copper, okay. Because of course when I need like the titanium, when I need it to be titanium, it's not gonna be titanium. No? Alright, we've done a satisfactory lap around all this. Look, there we go. You see, this is why you keep this stuff around. Might as well pop these open. We're gonna be build. There's a lot that's about to take place. A lot of things are going to occur in very rapid succession now that we've got the blueprints that we need. Alright. Right. I was reminded of a Star Wars quote whenever I'm looking around for like either wreckage or like little outcrops to harvest materials from. You just hear, you know, it's during the Battle of Yavin, you just hear, you know, pick up visual scanning, watch for enemy fighter. I'm just like, I'm picking up my visual scanning, but I ain't seeing shit. Kind of like Luke, he didn't see shit. His scanners weren't picking up any enemy fighters, and then suddenly the Darth Vader, his own fucking dad, was trying to kill him. Oops. Yeah, man, I can carry a lot. Oh, we're up here. Okay. That's why there's so much wreckage. This area is relatively unharvested when it comes to just straight up titanium. I can get one more thing of wreckage, and each thing of wreckage is like four titanium. The amount of squares that it takes up, that's the amount of material you get for it, which sounds fair. Alright. Oh god. Okay. Yep. Habitat builder. What's the new thing? Oh. Ah. I'm not too worried about that right now. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of fucking titanium. We're gonna be using all of it. Almost immediately. Holy shit. I was a bit wary about, I'm not going to be able to pick that up. I'm fucking stupid.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of gasopods, man. Say goodbye to all the titanium. Right, not all of it, no. Go. Perfect. I don't want to get that close, too far over there, completely unarmed. Like, I hear them snapping, like, right next to my ear, and it's like, could you, like, fucking knock it off? Let's still get some bladderfish. Alright, cool. Let's drive around until we see some. I swear I just saw some. One. Usually after I find the first one, I start seeing all the others. Thank you. Inventory is now full. Yep. Huh? There you go. Awesome.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That. That's just bleach, yeah, okay. Bleach is made how? Oh. Seems like a lot of work just for... About what I expected. Yep. Now let me go grab a peeper. Or two. Two peepers ought to do the trick. Oh my god, there's so many bladderfish too. Well, I grabbed a Garyfish. Whatever. Come here, you. Grabbed a peeper. I thought I grabbed another one, but I guess I didn't. Alright. Inventory is full. Hopefully the peeper will be enough to feed me, and then I can start building. More bladderfish, because just why the fuck not? Until I find the water filtration machine, which, oh my god, I think I know where I need to go to find that. Alright. Oh. Now we have more space. Yeah, that is definitely plenty. Oh. There we go. Almost full of water. Time to build a base. And all that, Jesus. now let me see if... Yep, okay. Perfect. Build a multi-purpose room.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Alright. You are pushing your fucking luck. Okay. Now, like I said, we're gonna need a lot of fucking titanium. Funny that the game's like, oh, you're gonna create leisure spaces. Like, no, I'm playing the game for leisure. I'm not gonna create like fake places that I can't use, like actually use. Like, I get it, wanting to create like a cozy space in the game. I understand why you would want to do that. I just don't do that. Like I said, I don't think that I'm ever gonna build a bed because there's no use. They don't serve a purpose. Especially in hardcore mode, like in Minecraft, if you build a bed, that's where you respawn if you die. Now that makes sense. But we don't get to respawn if we die. We're playing hardcore. Oh! Boggers! Alright. Yeah, titanium. Thank you. Here? Oh shit, I just saw. Always keep this thing tip-top shape. In case another Leviathan decides it wants to come in and say hello. Okay, so we have a nice little area. Oh my god. What? Hold on. Would I be able to build down into here? Oh, that would be fucking sick as fuck. Ah! Let me out. I don't know if I want to do that. Like, it seems like a really cool idea in practice, but it's just like execution might not be so. Well done. Get titanium, lead. We're gonna need lead for the exterior grow beds. We need copper at some point, so I'm not going to scoff at the copper. I am going to see that and be like, oh, okay, that's that's an angry fucking sand shark. Let's not tempt fate. Could be another place I could potentially build into. Again, I'm just thinking of like easier ways to get underground so I don't have to fucking constantly fight with the game. And as you saw, the sea moth loves to go bang, 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 bang all over the fucking place, trying to get down there. Need the sea moth's lights. Give it to me. Highlight wreckage, please, for the love of God. I need more titanium. All of the titanium, please. Go. There's some wreckage. Does that leave us with 2 slots left? 4, actually, so I could probably get another wreckage, huh? Oh, that ain't wreckage. Stalker over here, there might be some wreckage. Yes. And a stalker tooth. Well, I mean, I gotta take the tooth, don't I? Oh. I can build a scanner room. Sure, it'll pick up plenty of stalker teeth. That's not something to worry about right now. Right now, I'm just trying to get my space set up to where I can live. I think we're just about there. I want to be able to build the moon pool as well. And for a very good reason. Our supplies right there. That's amazing. That's really good to know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. I can do it too. Annoying jerks. Alright. What do you... okay. So we're just gonna shove all this... wait, no, they'll bring the lead. Or we need 2 per on the platform, if I'm not mistaken, right? 2 titanium and 2 lead, yeah. So where I want to build out is like right here. There. Perfect. Now that gives me the ability... nope. Then... go. One.
Farming alien plants is a proven
2.
survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
3. I haven't forgotten my oxygen. That looks like shit. Hop back inside real quick and get my breath. How's titanium looking? Oh. That's better. 4. There we go. All right. Now we're just gonna load on over here. Scan this for some titanium. That was copper. We don't want copper. We want titanium. That. Just like that. 12 titanium. There. There. No. And we'll grab YouTube, because why the fuck not? Silver's always welcome to come along on the journey. Replenish our air and manufacture the wreckage, or change the wreckage into titanium. Titanium. More titanium. More titanium. Used up more lead than I probably should have, but yeah, put that copper away, that gold away. Silver. Silver, go away. Here, start grabbing these guys. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I need to put that tablet away. That alien tablet is very useless right now. Excuse me. Jesus. Up here. Yeah. Fucking assholes, man. I'm over here trying to plant shit, and this dude's just like, oh, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna fuck up your life. How about that? How about no? Alright. No? I think that's as far as we're gonna go for now. We have 3 multi-purpose rooms. I can find a use for each and every one of them. Pretty bad itch on my arm there. Alright. First, with that, so yeah, we can't build up anymore, and we go down, down. Can't build down anymore. Okay, so yeah, 3 floors. All right. Main floor will hold indoor grow beds. Put one there. Nope. There we go. One right there. Put another one right there. How are we looking on titanium? 1, 2, 3. We can put like a wall locker in here for whatever we may need. Have one in here. All right, next. If we've got everything we need, we can run over to the other place now, but I want to try and get some other things built in here while I can, while I'm thinking about it. Whoops. Trying to do that. See where exactly we want the moon pool. Moon pool could go like right over here, actually. What we do, here we build this out, and then Jesus. Where are you? There you are. Moon pool. Love me the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because now, all those power cells that we've been charging and everything don't mean shit. This now charges our Seamoth.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
You may be going insane. Have you tried these really weird solutions? I wish there was a mark all as red. I'm not going through all that right now. Oh, Annie. Annie's having a little snooze. Alright. Vehicle upgrade. And computer chip. Nope. Gold. That. Oh, I need two. Oh, geez. Well, I'll use up all the copper then. Gotta remember that there's a new location for my Seamoth. Oop.
All systems online.
God, I love the fucking moon pool so much. My bad, my power cell now. Back up to 100%. Get some table coral, and then we'll be able to build this modification thing, and then we can use that to start. Well, we're not going to worry about that for now, but I know what we need to, what we should do. Few of those, and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Whee! Alright. How thrilling. Right. Head back. Dipshit Central, here we come. Got plants to plant, we got building stuff to build. Then we got water to drink, holy shit. Apparently I've been working up an appetite. I personally am well hydrated, but my character might not be such good shape. Wait a second, I saw you. Good. Gotta hurry. Boom, 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 boom. Unfortunate that they look the same, but they don't actually grow the same things. Yep, hurry up.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Well, there's so many things I can do at once, lady. Where are you? I'm not done gathering bladderfish or peepers. There we go. Oh, no, that's infected. Okay, I don't need to scan it for anything. Alright, let's get back in the sea moth, head back to the... So park the sea moth, run inside and drink and eat. Whoop! Boop. I shouldn't. I don't know. I think I'll be fine. It's water. I think I got enough. Still more. You may be flashing red. I'm gonna have you completely filled by the time I'm done with you. And 2 peepers. That's a decent amount of food right there, along with a boomerang as like a dessert. Alright.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Goes away. Go. It's time. The sea moth is no longer the sea moth. It is now the Scooty Puff Jr. As for the colors, give that a red, keep the name black, interior will switch over to black. Right, will be black. Done. Now if we come over to this side, we can see that it is the Scooty Puff Jr. He has scootied his last puff. Incredible. It calls it the sea moth, but it's the Scooty Puff Jr. I think everybody knows. Alright, time to go back to the island. Hell yeah.
All systems online.
We head back to the dry land. By the time we get there, it should be daylight. We grab some lantern fruit and... I always want to call them hydromelons, but I know they're not called that. They're called something else. Like marble melon or something like that. Whoa. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't need to be hearing all that. All that clanging and crashing. No, please, no. I think the marble melons and bulbo trees. That's it. That's what it is. We don't want the lantern fruits. The lantern fruits aren't really. The lantern tree's not that good. Bulbo tree has high water content, as does the marble melon. And you can plant a lot of the marble melons. Bulbo trees, not as much. I think you only get like 4 bulbo trees. Flashlight for now. Also, one thing I want to keep on my radar. You. Got a diamond. Okay. We need more fucking table cord. Jesus Christ, man. It says Scooty Puff Jr. We also change the color of that to make it more noticeable. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. I'm starting to see why maybe they built their habitat out here. here and walk around, do the little spiral up, back up and out of here. I'm just looking for those fucking planters again. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. We can get the melons and the tree in the same area. Don't recall where that area is. This way. Let's climb up, I guess. Or not. I guess fuck me, huh? How dare I want plants to plant in my own habitat? That'll fucking learn me to expect to want to live. You wish to live too fucking bad, die.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, here we go. Those seeds, they do not have a shelf life. Okay. There we go. All right. Gather those. Now we go. These have a shelf life. Let's go. Place a tape on this. Okay, whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. Beauty Puff Jr., let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't like the sound of all the crashy noises. How much nutrients does this offer, actually? Oh. Well, that's kind of crap. Whatever. Lantern tree's still kind of crap, too. I don't know why it's so funny. I guess because when you're driving a car and you hit somebody with your car, it probably makes a similar sound. But at that point, you're not giggling because it's a bit more serious in that scenario. Alright, repaired.
Welcome
Go.
aboard, Captain.
Do. Let's go plant some plants. First of all, get you all up in there. And then we'll get as many of you as we can up in here. Oh damn, we only need 4 more. Right. Battery time. How many batteries do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4? Oh. 4, 5. Oh shit. Nope. That'll get swapped out shortly. Okay. So we have fooding. We have Beamoth, Booty Puff charging. Give me that. That. Computer chip. Fresh my memory. Gold, copper, wire. Okay. Can take the gold out of here. We will need that one tight. I want to get the untethered bladderfish first. He was looking to get away. So are you? How many is that? 3? Let's get 4. But also, just what we're looking for. There's table coral over here. That didn't look hard enough. Alright. Oh, yeah, I was just down there. Go. That'll cover the copper wire. Guess I should grab quartz as well. We can make some glass. We can actually see outside of our habitat. Okay. Get one more. Ore. Alright. Put that up in the... Set up the glass in the... Unless we can find more quartz on the way back. Get that fresh air. Ow. I wish they would knock it the fuck off. Don't fucking come emerge into the world screaming and fucking crash into their fucking homes or their fucking faces, you stupid little assholes. Give me more bladderfish, give me more bladderfish. Suddenly so scared, huh? Yep. See some of that stuff starting to grow. Wish you could harvest table coral and like grow it in a grow bed. That would make life so much freaking easier. Make all the fucking water you could possibly ever hold. And 2 peepers. I think I'll keep 1 for now in an uncooked state. Yeah. I think I may have over-prepared on the water. We can go through that fast enough, though. Ooh, a bioreactor, too. Free titanium, wiring kit, and lubricant. That's easy enough. I have 4. That's perfect. The amount of titanium that I have right now is absolutely like spot on. Come over here for the lubricant and the wiring kit. We have the silver we need in storage. I don't see a point in taking the sea moth out just to get one little glowy boy. I just need to be able to see them. Alright. You know what I'm not going to be using right now is laser cutter. There we go. Nice and safe. Grab a couple. Alright, I'm gonna stop going into the caves for now. Those little assholes seem to be forever existing in the most annoying way possible. I was gonna try and get that fucking sandstone outcrops, but if I go in, like every time I go in there, everything starts fucking exploding all around me. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, see, now we're starting to get... Oh, let's get our air back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Starting to grow, but I don't think it's harvestable yet. Yeah, no. Set up some more. What? I didn't... Oh my god, I didn't grab the table coral. Okay. Oh, we need to put one of those away because we only need 4. Oh yeah, we should start making glass too. Okay. How much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Here or in... Ooh, yeah, there we go. Then... 1... and 2... Not much of a view, but... Oh. Oh. It feels less claustrophobic now. Right. A wire. We'll go out and see him off now to get the fucking... It's just gonna be faster. And the Seamoth can take more for beating than I can right now.
All systems online.
I'm sorry, did I say Seamoth? I meant Scooty Puff Jr. Go? All that table coral. And yoink. Alright. Back. I didn't mean to wake you up, Annie. I'm sorry. Sleepy girl just woke up. Alright. Oh. Actually, wait a second. Why don't I... Yeah, I should build the modification station in here, along with the bioreactor. The bioreactor can go upstairs. That's what I needed, that lubricant. Okay. To actually make the computer chip, that would help. Give us our lubricant. We just need to grab a bit of silver from here, I believe. Yep. And wiring kit. All right, cool. Bioreactor.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Put this over here. All right. Take a look at this. Oh my god. Hey, look at that. I can just make that right now. I had a random spare battery sit in my inventory somehow. Hope that wasn't important. Now we got 4 there, and how many do we have in here? Another 3. I think we're okay. Alright. I'll stuff you with the titanium. Now let's see what we need to make. Here. This is the one that kind of gets me, is I need plasteel ingot, 1 plasteel ingot to make the depth module Mark II. 2 magnetite, okay, enameled glass. That's a lot. This just needs 3 ruby and, like, that seems easier to me to get. That's already done. Lightweight, we don't, no, we need fucking high capacity. Hope we have enough lithium. We're about to go through a lot of it. Actually. Thank you for the reminder. Lithium for that, and we're gonna need lithium on that. We're also gonna need a magnetite, which means we'll have to go back down below. What am I doing? Oh. Ta-da! Now we have 175. Oh wait, no, we have 225. That's fucking huge. All right, let's see if we can do the depth module in time. There we go. All right, perfect. Now that's full. Okay, and you're still growing. Okay. Go see about... Oh, shit. Well, that's what the bulbo tree is going to feed.
All systems online.
I've been down here before with less than desirable results. No need to say that that will happen again. Need to assume that it will
Signal
happen.
location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
See, like that right there. That's a lithium mining spot that you can mine out with the prawn suit. More lithium, huge. What are you? You look like magnetite. Really don't like the ominous tune that's playing right now. Nope. Nope. Nope, not a fan. We can stop with that immediately. Stop with that immediately. Oh, thank you for the fucking gold that I don't fucking need. Jesus Christ. Again, lithium mining spots are huge. There's magnetite. How much lithium do we need for the plasteel ingot? 2. We got 2. Okay. Still gather, but it's good to know that we got what we need. Diamond, huge. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's just a rock? In the dark, it looked a lot more ominous than just a rock. Diamond, huge. There's 2 lithium spots right here. So I can get that prawn suit and the drill arm. Fuck off of me. Nope. Nope. No. God, that's some fucking Vietnam flashback shit right there. Take the battery. Go back in your little fucking hole. This is where it happened. This is where I died last time. One of those fucking things decided it was gonna come cozy up right over there by the entrance. Well, I'd like to come down here with a prawn suit. All right.
Integrating new PDA data.
Looping stinger. Alright. The stingers will keep me safe in here. Water filtration machine. This is huge. This is a one and done if I'm not mistaken. Given how long it's taken to scan, I'm gonna guess yes. New blueprint acquired.
New PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Do not come into contact with that stuff. It's like getting stung by a jellyfish, what I would assume. Feels like.
Integrating new PDA
Yeah,
data.
yeah, yeah. Fuck. Something I would have already had. Okay. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
All that's up here? Okay. Where we came from, this is where... Alright, nothing of value there. Looping stinger shit's getting old pretty quick. Okay. I think that guy was looking at me like I was his fucking lunch. Okay. Got lithium. We already have a stock or two, so we just need to find some quartz, which is easy enough to find up above. Thanks for the scary noises. Really, really like that. That's where we can build the thermal plants. That'll make the bioreactor look like a little fucking piss baby in comparison. Of course, the bioreactor's not even active right now. But I'm waiting for the bulbo tree before... mature before I get into all that. Alright. Here we go. Quartz. There's some quartz and more titanium. Go. I'll get us the enamel glass that we need. Need more wreckage or sources of titanium. Wreckage is the easiest source. Go check the kelp forest, little small mini kelp forest area over here. Look at that, right there. How much? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The wreckage, that'll do the trick. Alright. Might as well. No copper. I can say no to that. Alright. I think we've reached a pretty good state. I would like to think. We got our habitat going pretty good. We're about to get our bioreactor online. Nope. Goody Puff Jr. is docked and charging. I'm gonna need that. Thank you. The fuck was that? Alright, unpin. Tooth, the only one that I have, but only one that I need right now. Go. You can sit with the other magnetite. I only need one of you. Oh, shit. We have lithium stored away somewhere. Yes. Store the lithium. In here, store the battery. Alright. Now we can unpin all for good on that one. There you are. I think 500 meters. And I believe the Mark III gives an additional 400, I think it's for a maximum of 900 meters. Flash alien getting ruby. Yeah, that one seems easier to make. We're not going to make that one just this moment, though. Go. Oh, and nom, nom. Delicious. We're going to change this to locker. And I'm going to take all the titanium out of here. We can shove all this random crap in here. And we can have our titanium locker over here. Maybe in here is where I can build lockers for the, like titanium, copper, gold, so on and so forth. Batteries would be good to have, like, near the battery charger. Food and drink, right near the entrance is a good spot. All right. I guess the next thing to build, so we don't have to keep going back to the fucking... Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna make one of those. Did I learn the aerogel recipe yet? I have not. What? Aerogel. It's a gel sack and a ruby. Eh? Do. Oh yeah, we can go pound on this. Let's get all of the seed. Do. Perfect amount. Look at that, now it's full of soon-to-be mature gel sacks. You can also use those to, whatchamacallit, for the bioreactor. Alright, that and that. Aerogel. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Water filtration machine. You're up next. Where are you at? You don't have... Oh, jeez. Alright. 3 titanium, and I should have the copper already. Yep. That was lucky. Alright, now we can complete this. Oh, no, we don't want to do that on this floor. Or this floor. That floor is bioreactor only. Down here, though, more than happy to... No. Unpin all. We don't need to pin it anymore. There we go. So now this will... Yeah, it'll make water for free. You don't have to add anything to it. It'll just make the water. While that's happening, we're still operating purely on solar power, which I think is hilarious. So if I add thermal power into all that, yeah, that's just gonna be fucking comical. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because now we could drop one of them there. Alright, next thing to do is to get rid of these. Rated for temperatures up to 70 degrees. You are not invulnerable when wearing this suit. Oh my god, my eyes. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. Alien Arch. Yep. Purple tablet. Yep. I need to go through all these. I'll probably do that. Start doing that. Oh. Hi, Annie. What are you doing over there? Oh yeah, we've already listened to that one. Interesting.
How's his log? It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Okay, that's... yeah, I've already listened to that one.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Well, I think you miscalculated them.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keane, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keane, out.
Well, that's fucking grim. That can get closed, that can get closed, that can get closed, which means that can get closed. Awesome. Oh, it's a Mongolian vessel. Okay. We had secondary orders to find... We were sent here.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. I learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do.
Oh, yeah.
I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
That's a little bit weird.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for Father. And I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm.
Yeah, they're super fucking
dead.
dead.
As she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them. This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there.
Who's they?
Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
I believe that was actually used in the release trailer for this game when 1.0 finally came out.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. The only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Okay.
You see, Chief, you brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal. What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes the hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
No.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
All right. Those are fun. Oh, we got more.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's the coconuts. Oh.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Okay, that was floaters. Yeah, that keeps the planet float. All right. Oh my god, there's so much shit in here. Edible, but not very good. Gel sac is not... Wait, edible? Ew. High water content and edible. Very good. Yeah, no, I learned to avoid that before I even started this run, let alone any other run. If it looks like it's part of a jellyfish, then maybe... Alright. Well, that completed all of my food, so alright. There we go. And I heard a noise that... Oh. Oh. Yes, alright. We're starting to get water in here. These salt deposits, just leave those in there unless you want to collect salt. Alright, so what... do now? And one of them red and one of them green. There's that one. Okay. Oh, that's both of them. Okay. That's weird. That it marks it twice. Okay, well, I've already gotten everything out of there. Leave that one up. Huh. Jesus. Yep. Okay, we can actually create a torpedo system with the sea moth, and then we could use gas torpedoes. That would be hilarious. Alright. I don't see anything in there that would be of super use. super useful right now. But I do know in here there's one more thing. Yeah. Go back down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh. This is where we want to go. Oh. I don't know that we want to go in here, but there's sulfur in here, isn't there? Oh, that's really. So basically uranium. I don't know that I'm ready to go down there just yet. I think I need weapons before I go down there. Jesus Christ. Like, that big-ass void is just, nope. While I am unarmed, I'll continue to putz about in this area. Right. There it is. Okay. Jeez, that took way too long to find. But there's also a fragment here. What is this a fragment of? Bioreactor. Well, that's free titanium. Copper, nice. So I'm gonna guess that these two will probably be titanium. Yep. One. Oh, 2 copper. Okay. A win. Right. We go deeper into this slightly terrifying biome. Yeah, I hear you. Frankly, I do not give a shit. Annie, what are you doing over there? You're making noise. Are you doing the flappy flappy with your ears? Oh, hi! What's behind the screen? Hello, Annie. Hi. Oh my god. Okay. And head back up. And finish this, and then that's gonna have to be where we wrap it up for today. Alright. The hell out of there. Head over to Dipshit Central. We can get some, we can get the rest of what we need over there. This is where planting the kelp is going to be a huge boon. Oh, the big scritchers. You have an itchy face. Boom, boom. Plant one in here, the other one comes with me. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Ooh. There we go. Silicone rubber. 1, 2. Take our fins off. Got everything we needed. Here, 1, 2. Out. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Ultra glide fins. I guess the next thing to do would be a depth module Mark III, but I personally think we might need to start making moves on the prawn suit. Yeah, we can do the prawn suit. We should probably also do a scanner room next, first, actually. Let's get that pinned as the next big thing. We're going to have to go on a titanium collectathon. So we got our Ultra Glide fins, which look almost like normal shoes, but allow us to swim faster. How much faster, I'm not sure. Okay, that's actually quite noticeably faster. What am I going to put in there? Not entirely sure if I'm going to put anything in there, but... Okay. 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 That'll do for now. Gonna toss all this crap in there. And we'll head down to the Scooty Puff Jr. And that is where we're going to save and quit. Yes. That's where we are going to call it for tonight. Holy shit, I completely lost track of time. Alright. YouTube people, I want to thank you all for coming out and hanging out tonight. Not seeing some of you up in there in chat. The rest of us, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Way out. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream, as we can't really do much with YouTube at the end of a stream besides say thank you. And I will be back Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern, as usual, with more of this. Now, Subnautica 2 is probably going to be out. I think that's when Subnautica 2 comes out. I'm not mistaken. No, that's like the day before. So yeah, that's gonna be a pretty wild stream. All right, so we'll be back with more Subnautica hardcore then. We're probably looking to get in a scanner room and getting a prawn suit set up there. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. See you YouTube guys later. And that